Hey, Colleen, what's happening? Colleen, what's God. Hey, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm stumped on the name pronunciation. Um, hey, Kath, what's going on? I'm just gonna write down J because I'm not sure how to pronounce Firmino. Okay, that one I can handle. Okay, I have you added. I just hopped on, so I'm still kind of getting myself situated here. Okay, Kath, I'll go ahead and add you. Colleen, I was going to come back in your live, and then I saw Deb was live, and then I went in her live, and then I went back to your live, and you were gone. So I didn't get back in there. I thought, dang it, Colleen's gone. So I got to get up for a second here. I almost didn't go live. I was comfortably catching up on one of my shows. And I thought, oh, should I go live? I'm really comfortable lounging on the couch right now. I thought, okay, I'll get up. I thought I'll get up and go live anyway. Plus, it's cold, so when it's cold, I would rather stay, covered up under whatever blanket I got on. Less motivation to get up, I should say. Yeah, I saw that. You had quite a few people in your live. I did, yesterday I went live like during the day, and it was like hardly any people. Like it was a big difference between the day and night. And I thought, oh, yeah, it was Colleen. I was like, whoa, she's got some people in here. Firmino, do you have a specific question? I mean, I don't think I could do lives like you, Colleen, because you just kind of sit there and, you know, hang out, and I don't know. I'm not at that point yet anyway. I mean, I'm hanging out, but I'm focusing on the cards and stuff, so it's a little different. Okay, gotcha, Firmino. Sandy, you have to be on the list. I have to add you to the list if you would like to ask a question. You want me to add you to the list? Oh, you know what? I put my comment in and I didn't pin it. That's real good. Helps if I actually pin the comment. There we go. Okay, I'll add you, Sandy. Hey, Deb. Okay, Firmino wants a career for the next 4 months. Career for the next 4 months. I'm going to turn my phone so I can see it. Career for the next 4 months. Deb, your pretzel bites look good. You want me to put you down, Colleen? You should have said that when you came in, girl. Hi, Veronica. Okay, Colleen, you're after Sandy. Hey, James, how's it going? Okay. Firmino wants career for the next 4 months. Let's see. Let's see. What cards can you guys... Let's see. Gotta check on my screen and how far over my cards could go. That's good news, James. Congrats. You're still going to the other one? My God, there's some lag here. Why am I not seeing... Make sure I'm on the live. Nope, I'm not. All right, let's see. You're welcome, James. I'm glad you got it. Four of Pentacles in reverse. So this is, I'll say February. Tomorrow's February, so we're going to go with February. There's some outflow of money or effort here. Ace of Cups in the reverse. That would be March. April, unfinished business. I'll have to see what that is. May, looks like something new starting. Let me clarify this Four of Pentacles. Yeah, background checks can take some time. Queen of Wands. Know if there's I don't know if you've been in a competition career-wise. There's also an energy of somebody like stepping up and taking more control, or somebody leading the pack as far as competition. Or maybe you're the one that's been really competitive and you're trying to let that go. There's an energy here of loosening up. I don't know, it's either spending money or it can be about effort as well. But this Queen of Wands, that's like taking control, being more in charge. Five of Wands can be either there was like some competition or internal struggle. Could be that you've had internal struggle in regards to career. Let's see what I get for March. Oh, Seven of Swords in reverse. The Empress, that's really good. The Empress is really good energy. It's like manifesting, okay? A lot of things will be manifesting. Seven of Swords in reverse. That can be like an Ace of Cups in reverse. That can be letting go of mental stress. Can even be somebody telling you something. Somebody like confessing something here. But that Empress is good energy. That's like manifesting. The Empress is like four queens rolled into one. It's like all the things. It's like getting the Magician card. Let's see what I get for the World, unfinished business. That's April. So April could be a bit of a struggle. Why the Five of Cups in reverse? Oh, the Devil. So that's Capricorn energy. That's some... This may be overwork. Working too hard. Nine of Wands. Something in April about... It feels like workaholic type energy, or working too many hours. This Devil energy is usually more toxic, so it's a toxic trait. Like it can be working too much, spending too much money, partying too much, whatever that is. In this case, it could be too much. Feels like too much work, like overworking. But then Page of Pentacles, so then there's like a renewal. Something changes. Let me get another one on the Devil. The Hangman. Then it's kind of like, I feel like you take a step back in April, And it's kind of like an aha moment where you're going like, whoa, okay, I need to pump the brakes here. Like, because you've got the world in reverse, which can be unfinished business. So it's like there's business that you need to get done, or there's something with work you need to get done. So you're putting like a ton of time into it to get it finished. And then the hangman is kind of taking a step back so you can see the bigger picture. So there's something in April where, oh, I don't know, maybe April is tax time in the United States. Maybe that's it. I don't know. there's something here where you kind of go, wait a minute, and it's kind of like a realization. It feels like a realization, like, oh, I need to quit doing this. It's kind of like you realize it's toxic. You're working too much, or there's something here. Project to finish, whatever that is. Let's see what the Page of Pentacles is about. Hermit in reverse. So then, yeah, I feel like you chill out for a bit in April. Feels like more the end of April. And then you start coming out of that in May. Kind of with a new, I don't know, feels like you're more refreshed at that point. Making decisions. Two of Swords. Let me have another one on that. Nine of Swords. Some decision in May, perhaps, where you have a hard time making up your mind. And I feel like it's about where to put your effort at that point, or how much effort to put into that. And this decision's going to give you some anxiety with this Nine of Swords. That's like sleepless nights, too much on your mind, things going on, you know, mental stress. I want to go back to this Queen of Wands, Five of Wands for a minute, though. Page of Swords in reverse, Ace of Pentacles. I don't know what's going on. Well, this is actually February, but it could be some carryover from this month. It's like internal struggle, like nothing much is going on in some regard, career-wise. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You may have even turned down, I don't know if you've turned down some offers of some kind, work-related. And some kind of internal struggle here. And then it's like you end up, it almost feels like, again, like another, some kind of aha moment or self-realization where you're like, okay, I need to take control here. Like, I need to be more in control of this situation. And then something ramps up in March, where it flips over to this Empress type of energy where you're like super manifesting. Let me get another one on the Empress. Knight of Cups. Three of Cups in reverse. It's also like also tied in with your emotions somehow. Whatever this is in March, where you start like super manifesting here. I don't know if it's taking on more roles or taking a new position, what this is. So it's like you go on from taking new roles, super manifesting, to kind of going overboard in the other direction, where you realize like, oh wait, okay, I'm a little overboard here, I need to reel it back in. And then there's a decision. So I don't know if that decision deals with like a different career change, a job change, whatever that is, business change. There's something here. So it's like, it starts out on the slower side, where it feels like you've been struggling with something career related. either where to put your effort, business venture, whatever that is, to manifesting in March. April being like, oh, too much going on there. And then in April trying to make, May, trying to make some type of decision. Like you come out of this period of, you start to relax a little bit where you're not like being a workaholic. And then you come out of that and it's like, where do I put my focus? Page of Pentacles can also be somebody offering you something. Okay. Hermit in reverse, that's about coming out of a period of time where you've done a lot of like reflection or thought on something. And then this decision making might add some stress. So I don't know if that resonates for you. But it's kind of sort of like feels a little bit roller coaster-ish as far as the energy. So this is like February, March, April, May. So February is I feel where, and February starts tomorrow. Like tomorrow is the 1st of February. Today's literally the last day. So it feels like some kind of struggle, internal struggle or competition that's been going on. Or putting effort into the wrong places, something to that effect. Okay, and then March. In March, it's like the energy ramps up to where you're kind of making things happen. There's things happening here, okay, with this Empress. You're very grounded. You're kind of like you're focused. You're making things happen. But then in April, it's like there's some kind of, it's unfinished business. So like you ramp up your effort to the point of where it kind of goes to the extreme. There's something that you're trying to finish or finish out, whatever that is, whatever that, thing is. Because that's that toxic kind of energy. It's overindulgence, temptation. It can be drinking too much or spending too much, working too much, whatever that is. Okay, it's like toxic energy. And then the Hangman is that energy of like taking a step back to see the bigger picture. And it's kind of like you realize what's going on. Like, whoa, I got to chill out here and stop this. So I feel like you do that and you back off or slack off. And in May, there's some kind of decisions that you're trying to make some kind of decision or multiple decisions. It could be a decision of, do I want to continue working this much, knowing that, I went overboard before. It could be a new offer coming in of some kind, career related. Almost like a focus, like where am I going to put my effort now? How much effort am I going to put into this? So I don't go overboard like I did before. So that's pretty much what I'm getting. So it's kind of like it starts out slower in February. March is like super manifesting, doing all the things, which carries over into April, where April is just like go, 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 go. Yes. Might not make sense now. You might even have the aha moment. Oh yeah, I remember when she said that. That was gonna, like, April seems hectic. Like overworked. Or, something in April where you're like, okay, wait, and then you kind of realize what's happening. So, April seems a bit hectic. Okay. And then it's kind of like you realize that, and then May is kind of like you're reassessing what happened, why was I doing that, should I go a different way, different direction, a different job, like, it's just like a reassessing. Well, I thought you said 4 months, so February, March, April, May is 4 months. But this takes you towards the end of May, so essentially that would be almost June. No, I mean they're not bad cards at all. Really, the only one is like the devil energy, because that's something toxic or feeling tied down to something. It can be something you're doing, or it can be someone else in your life. But I think this is more you. Because there's unfinished business here. Now, it could still be someone else. I don't know. But the world in reverse is usually unfinished business, or you're trying to finish a project or something work-related, career-related. And it feels like you put a lot of energy into that in April. Okay, so I wasn't crazy. It was, okay. So it was 4 months. Okay. So that's what I get now. Keep in mind, energy is always changing. It also depends on what you're doing, the choices you make, people surrounding you, that type of thing as well. So keep that in mind. Hustler is here. Okay, let me look at the chat for a minute. Finally, I'm going to tell you what you tell MD all the time. Well, finally, Hustler. All right, let me scroll back here. Okay, there's Kath. Okay. Poppy, I'll add you. Haley, I'll add you to the list. I think that's it. Okay, so Kath is I'm gonna do Kath now. It's Kath, Sandy, Colleen, Veronica, Poppy, Haley. Current thoughts and feelings from Xavier, Sagittarius man towards me. I'm an Aries. Ooh. I'm an Aries. Hey. Hey, fellow Aries. Okay. Sagittarius. Okay. Let me grab my other deck. I've got cards everywhere right now. Our birthday's coming soon. Okay, let me grab these. Yep, we are full of that, that's for sure. We're full of it. We're full of fire energy, that is. Hey, Charles, what's up? What'd you eat for dinner, Charles? I think you're getting ready to eat dinner or make dinner or something when you were in Deb's live. Okay. Current feelings from Xavier to Kath. Towards Kath, I should say. Current feelings. Gotta turn my little heater down a little bit. I got it up way too high. Jeez. It's either one extreme or the other. Okay. Alright. Current feelings. Xavier towards Kath. Could be some confusion. Let me see. Clarify the Nine of Wands. Ooh, Ten of Pentacles. Oh, Ten of Pentacles and Nine of Cups. You forgot what you ate for dinner, Charles? How? You're not that old. Ooh, I might have to put the brace on my hand. My thumb is not happy today. Yep, Orion, give me a second. I feel like I just lost my train of thought. Well, this is happiness, right? So this is like wish fulfillment, happiness. This is emotional energy. Ten of Pentacles, this one here is about commitment, time and effort. You know, Ten of Pentacles, that's someone giving you their time, putting in the effort. Nine of Wands in reverse. So it kind of, it's like, it all seems easy and, you know, there's no struggle here for him. Like on his end, it seems more easygoing, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let me see what this Five of Swords is about. Orion, I've got you added. Five of Swords can be a little stressed. Let me see. Star in reverse. With the Lovers in reverse. What in the world? So there's some stress here. I don't know if this is his current, it seems like it'd be his current energy, but I don't know if it relates to you or like some past connection. Star in reverse, Lovers in reverse. Like stressing out about something not working out. Five of Swords can be like confusion. So I don't know if he's confused about what if it doesn't work out, or if this stress and train of thought is about a connection from his past. I can't watch that off-grid stuff because they be like killing animals and stuff and I can't handle it. Okay, what about the Hangman in reverse? Flipped it the wrong way. Four Swords in reverse. What do I keep doing? I'm holding the cards. Oh, okay. Then there's like a change of, I don't know. Then he's, I don't know. He starts seeing things in a different way. But it's almost like he takes, I don't know, what is this? Clarify the devil in reverse. So I don't know if there could be a time where there's no communication between you. I don't know if it's a feeling of, it's kind of like taking a break from communicating, and the devil in reverse, which is like letting go of whatever was toxic with that situation. But then there's Eight of Wands where communication would pick back up. Clarify the Lovers in reverse. Oh, yeah. Three of Swords. That's pain. There's like, I don't know if this is you or him. I mean, you asked for his Two of Pentacles in reverse. There's some kind of, it feels like, some kind of fear of something not working out, or something from the past that didn't work out. Because this is Three of Swords. This is like heartache, heartbreak, fear. Hey, Karen. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. The World. Yeah, everything over here. So I don't know if you're dating this man yet or what the situation is. Everything at the beginning is all the good stuff. Victory, success, emotional fulfillment, commitment energy. Then everything in the middle here, which is like, I would take as current energy, fear, fear surrounding something not working, pain. And then I don't know if communication cuts off at some point. And then it picks back up again. Like it's very like this almost here, the commitment energy and all this emotional happiness almost seems like it's from the past, and current seems like it's anxiety, fears, worry, all of that confusion. There's no contact here around 20 days. I was the last one on reaching out. Maybe he is thinking energy. Were you already dating, Kath? Like, were you in a relationship? Because all of these cards from the past energy, like I said, it's like night and day between the past and the current energy. No, we were talking, but in a deeper way. Interesting. So, if that's the case, then all of this current energy right here, like I said, it was one of two things. Either fear about now, because of a past situation. Or it was a past situation. You know, Five of Swords, confusion, the Star in reverse. It's like, wishes not coming true. Hopes and dreams not coming true. The Lovers in reverse. Three of Swords. It's heartbreak. It's pain. It's worry. It's anxiety. But then Two of Pentacles in reverse, like a decision was made. So there could be something from his past that did not work out. That's scaring him. Like it's scared, it could be that it scared him. Like started thinking about it like, oh, I like her too much. I don't want anything to, I don't want anything to go wrong. And then so they like run scared and cut off communication, if that makes sense. And Hangman in reverse is the energy of somebody who's gotten a new perspective. Four of Swords in reverse, it's coming out of a break, a period of time where nothing is happening. Devil in reverse is letting go of something toxic. So toxic for him could be overthinking about all of this that happened to him in the past that's keeping him from progressing, with another person if he had a bad breakup or whatever. And then the Eight of Wands shows up. So this is like future energy. Let me get one on the Devil. Tell me more about this Devil in reverse. King of Wands in reverse. I feel like he might be, that's like, can be anger at himself for cutting off communication. There's just a weird, because all the first cards, I was like, oh, those are great cards. And then all of a sudden, the middle here, I was like, what the hell's going on? It went from like one extreme to the other. So that could just be him. That could be his energy of just, becoming scared, like running scared. Like, oh, I don't want to go through that again. Like I'm, they like freaking out and like, oh. But I feel like that may change in the future. Like I said, yeah, the Empress. See, I feel like he sees you as like this Empress. But I think it was like, whatever you guys were talking about or what, like, I think he enjoyed that, but he got scared. And I think could be because of a past relationship that did not end well or it did not go well, which scared him. So then he kind of, freaked out and went the opposite direction. Because people can do that sometimes. They like get scared and, they get scared and run the other way, basically. It can happen. So, I think there's a good chance you might hear from him in the future after he's done some thinking. Like, it feels like he's doing a lot of thinking. So keep your eye out, Kath. It's very possible he might contact you in the near future. All right, I gotta look at chat and see what I've missed. Okay, that was Charles. I said hi to Karen. Chrissy, are you still here? Did you still want to be added to the list? I already got Orion added. Love and career. Okay, hang tight, Sandy. I'm trying to see what I missed here. Chrissy wanted to be added. I don't know if she's still here. No problem, Kath. I'll put her down. I don't know. I'll put a dash next to it. And then... Andrea. I don't know if Chrissy's here. Okay. Love and career. I can see what happens if I get both. Optimist, I need to add you to the list because there's people that have already been waiting. So it's Thandy. I'm going to do Thandy's now and then Colleen's after that. Oh, I needed a drink. Okay. Thandy, I'll ask for love and career and I'll see which direction we're going here. Did you want me to add you, Optimist? No, it's not too late, Andrea. I added you. Okay, I'm adding Optimist. Yeah, that's why I've got the pinned message, but I don't think anybody ever looks at the pinned message. I don't think many people are looking at the pinned message. Yep, Lena, I'll add you. Okay, Thandy, let's see. Love, career. Let's see what we get. Thandy wants to know about love and career. Justice, that's the first one out. Let's see. Six of Swords. Leo. Nope. I'd appreciate it if you hit the like button, though. That would be a good payment in return. Tell me about Justice. 10 of Swords. 9 of Swords. I don't know, Thandy, but it seems like you may be feeling stressed out, or you have been in the past. Something about balance here. And this could be career related. This 8 of Wands, that's a lot of energy. Can be, you know, creative things, career. Good day, Joycelyn. I probably didn't say that right. 10 of Swords, 9 of Swords. That's a lot of stress. What about the Six of Swords? The Tower. Oh, there's a big change coming up. Knight of Pentacles. So I feel like career. Night Charles, thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in. I feel like this is more career, Sandy. Maybe a new career or a new job. I'm not sure exactly. Six of Swords. Maybe something within your career that would be easier on you. Maybe that's what's been stressful. Something feels like it's been stressful. But I've got the Tower here, which is a big change. Okay, it's a big change. Knight of Pentacles. It's working on your future. This is job, career, material things, finances. Okay, that's the current energy. So this could be, this change I feel like could be happening fairly soon. And then we have the Strength card, Leo energy, Nine of Cups in reverse, Six of Wands. The Lovers. I don't know, this almost feels like a career change or a job change or something different after this big Tower moment here. Tower moments are big changes. Big changes. Kind of like the universe throws it your way and you're going, what just happened? Kind of thing. And it kind of sets you on a different path career-wise or job-wise. And it may become difficult at times. However, I feel like it's going to be worth it. So we've got the Lovers in reverse, which is like making a decision. You make a decision. And then Six of Wands, which is, it's known as the victory card. Okay, it's like success, recognition, being acknowledged for what you've done. Okay, so whatever this is, you will be successful. But it's here with the Strength card, which is, you know, courage and determination and that type of energy. But I do feel like it's a good change. Let me get a few more on the Tower with the Knight of Pentacles. Three of Swords in reverse. Seven. Okay. So this is going to be something that because whatever you've been doing for work, it feels like it stresses you out. You don't like it. There's something going on there. It may be more creative in nature, maybe something you like more, but there's something about it that I feel like it's not fair or it stresses you out. Okay. Then we have this big change that comes in, kind of getting rid of that. You got this Three of Swords in reverse. It's getting rid of all of that. It's going to lessen your anxiety. And you're going to be putting in the work. So Seven of Pentacles, it's looking at looking at your harvest, looking at what you're putting into it, okay? Knight of Pentacles, it's working on your future. So this feels more prosperous in different ways. Not just more money, but in different, you know, ways. Especially the stress level or how much you like the position, whatever that is. And I feel like it's some kind of change, either position change or completely changing careers, whatever that is for you, there's going to be times where it's a struggle, but in the end it's going to be for the better. Like once you readjust, you know, and you get in the hang of that new thing that you're doing, it's going to come out better, which is probably why the big change is going to happen to begin with this tower. This tower is a huge change. It comes out of left field, out of nowhere. Trying to work on my financial situation, and that's what's stressing me. Okay, I don't like my job. I wanted to start a business. Okay. Then that must be what this is, the business. I feel like I need to say, like, do that. Because that's what this tower probably is. That big change. Okay? Because all you've had here, you know, there's something about something needing to be balanced and fairness. This justice is about fairness. It's about balance, equal scales, okay? And this is you with this 9 of 10 in swords, just stressed out. Sleepless night, just, you know, a whole lot of anxiety going on. This 8 of Wands here with those could be that business, okay? That's passion, it's creativity. That's, you know, you thinking like, okay, I'd like to do this business, you know, start a business, do my own thing. And then it does change because this tower here, this tower card is telling me it's going to change. So the struggle with the Leo, you know, the strength card here, that's if you're starting a business, it's never it's not easy. It's, you know, it's not a piece of cake. It takes time and effort and can be difficult. But once you get through that initial part of that and things get rolling, I think you'll be much, much happier. Much happier. If all of that makes sense. So it looks good. So I don't know if that... The tower, though, is usually not us. I mean, it's usually the universe, kind of God stepping in like, okay, this needs to be changed, you know, for your benefit. So we're going to throw this curveball in your face to kind of propel that change, okay? But I do feel like something is going to change for sure. All right? Definitely and most likely. But it'll be for the better. It's definitely a good thing. You know, that change can be difficult, but in the end, I think it's very well worth it. Okay, who did I miss? Did I miss anybody? Let me look here, see what I got going on. Oh, I lost it. Oh my gosh, I cannot pronounce that name. Spirit animal, yes, they're free. Meibeld. I cannot pronounce that name. I can put you on the list. I just can't pronounce your name. I apologize. I never know how to pronounce these names. Let's see. I think I got everybody. Colleen, are you here? shoot. I just... Is it Maybell? Oh, Maybell. Okay. Okay, then that's how I'm writing it down. Guess. Maybell. I'm just gonna write it down like that. That'll be very helpful for me. Miss Colleen, paging Colleen, are you here? She wanted on the list, but I don't know where she went. Colleen! Maybe Colleen fell asleep on me. Lena, you're on the list. After Colleen, if she shows up here, Veronica, Poppy, Haley, Orion, Chrissy, Andrea, Optimist, Lena, Maybell. That's the current list. Colleen must have either left or fell asleep. It never fails. Once I skip the person, then they come in. She might have just fallen asleep. Oh, yeah, Poppy, you're on the list. You're after Veronica. It goes Colleen, Veronica, Poppy. But I don't think Colleen's here, so I'm going to have to skip Colleen. Unless she's typing, but I haven't seen her say anything. I'm going to give Colleen another second or two. Colleen! I know Colleen, so I can yell at her. Colleen! She might be in the other room. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. Sometimes if you leave something on, leave a live on, you go in the other room and then you can't hear anything because you're in the other room. So let me give her a second or two. She might have went into somebody else's live. So is Veronica, are you here? I don't even know if Veronica's here. Veronica would be next if Colleen's not here. Veronica, are you here? Veronica might have left too. You might get your reading sooner rather than later, Poppy. Because the two people in front of you aren't answering me. I don't think Veronica's here either. So I'm just going to circle both of those. Circle her and Colleen. Okay, Poppy. You're getting it sooner rather than later. So, do you have a specific question, Poppy? Meow, please read the pinned message. Okay, thank you. Okay. Go ahead, Poppy. I don't think I don't have any regulars here tonight. That's unusual. Yep, meow meow. I'll add you. You'll be after Maybell. One, two, three, four, five, six. So you've got 7 ahead of you. Meow meow. I'm job hunting with no luck. I'm hoping for a job at a new store to open. Do you mean just so? Did you already apply to the new job, Poppy, or like they're opening soon and you filled out the application? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, but did you already like apply or no? Or you just know like the store is gonna open and you haven't applied yet? Or do you know what I'm saying? They're saying to send on. Okay, so they haven't started taking them yet. Okay, I gotcha. I just needed to know like where exactly you were in the process. Okay, Poppy wants to know about job at the new store. Okay. Poppy wants to know about the job at the new store. Let's see. Well, that looks good. That's an offer. Somebody coming in with an offer. Page of Pentacles. So far, so good, Poppy. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Queen of Wands. Well, it looks good. Tell me more about the Page of Pentacles. Knight of Swords in reverse. Four of Cups. Ace of Swords. I think it looks good. They may be a little slow. Like it may take them a little bit of time to weed through applications. You know, that kind of red tape, whatever that is. But it looks good. I've got Ace of Swords, Page of Pentacles. What about the Wheel of Fortune? Ace of Cups. The Magician. Yeah, I feel like it might take them a while to get back to you. Hey, Arif. No Gulner. But I do have an update for you, but no Gulner. Just saying. I feel like it's gonna go good, but I feel like it's gonna take them a little bit of time to like get back to you. I just feel like they might be a little slow, like in replying or whatever. So once you apply, you might want to like call them after, you know, like, hey, put in my application. Is there an update? That kind of thing. Well, when she wasn't here the other night, she wasn't on a date. She just missed the live. That's the update, Arif. But yeah, Queen of Wands. Then you get Queen of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. That's good. Knight of Cups. That's another offer coming in. And then the Star. Like, you know, wishes come true. It's going to make you happy. Knight of Cups and the upright. Ten of Pentacles. That's success. Security. So it looks really good. It looks really good. I just think it might take them a little bit of time, you know. They may be slow to, you know, reply or slower to get back to you, that kind of thing. But everything else looks good. There's just a little bit of slowness in there with replies. It could be, because there is an offer here. It looks like it'll be coming in soon. I even want to say maybe check like your spam folder of your email. There could also be something about not missing the message. Like, don't miss the message. So I got to throw that in also. But yeah, I mean, it looks good. You've got, you know, a new offer coming in. Like I said, it's a little slow. But then over here, you know, you've got Ten of Pentacles. That's security, stability. Got the Star card. That's good. You know, you got another offer with the Knight of Cups and then Queen of Wands. So it looks really good. Just might be slow. Like it's like somebody's being slow to respond or slow, you know, slow to get back to you. So it might take a little bit. But other than that, it looks good. So Arif, you know how we were hoping that Guldner was on a date. She wasn't. She just missed the live. She was here. I did a live yesterday, like during the day, and she was here. So she was asking about how her first date would go with Hassan. I feel like the offer maybe like towards the end of February. It does feel like it's pretty soon though. But it could even be that they offer the job and then after that, like all the red tape is kind of slow before you begin the job, you know, actually, like technically. But it does look good. Yeah, I was like, well, we thought you might be on a date. And she goes, no, I wish. So, no. I was like, okay. I told her, I'm like, we were hoping you were on a date, Guldner. She's like, no. So, yeah. I was like, well, that's a bummer. Good luck. Good luck, Poppy, but it looks good. It does look good. So Haley, is Haley here? Haley, are you here? I don't know if you're here either. We've got Haley, Orion, Chrissy, Andrea, Optimist, Lena, Maybell, Meow Meow. That's true, but she's like, well, he just works so much. She's upset that he works a lot. I'm like, well, he's making that money, Gulner. Okay, Haley is here. No, he didn't tell me to add you, did you? Alright, I'm adding you. Hold on. Arif. You're after Meow Meow. Tell me the future of my current... Okay. Hold on. Turn my heater back up. I'm freezing again. Let me go with this deck. Okay, Haley wants to know about the future of current relationship. Haley wants to know about the future of her current relationship. Haley wants to know about the future of current relationship. Okay, future of Haley's current relationship. All right, let's see. What is the future of Haley's current relationship? Ugh, King of Pentacles in reverse. Hangman. That Hangman in reverse has been out multiple times tonight. Those people doing some thinking around here. A lot of people thinking. Six of Wands in reverse. Oh boy. Okay, let's see. Tell me more about the King of Pentacles. So this feels like recently feels like unstable, whether that's the connection as a whole or whether that's on his end. Something about lacking commitment. Like there's no energy being put into a commitment here. Hierophant in reverse, Page of Wands in reverse, King of Pentacles in reverse. King of Pentacles in reverse can be instability, somebody who's not secure. But here with the Hierophant in reverse, it's kind of saying like somebody doesn't want to commit here. Let me see what. But then the Hangman in reverse, current energy is kind of the energy of somebody's been looking at the situation, somebody's been thinking about it. Tell me more about the Hangman. Queen of Pentacles, but it came out in the halfway. So that's like, it's not up and it's not down. This seems like it might be your energy, which gives me a feeling of I get confusion. Kind of like I've been thinking about this, looking at it from all angles. I don't know whether to move forward with this or not. But it's in the halfway. It's like a limbo. It's kind of like a limbo state. It's an absolute mess. Okay. Well, that explains it. Interestingly enough, there's now a king and a queen of pentacles, which is usually a good thing. But let me get another one on the queen of pentacles. Seven of Swords in reverse. Like, I don't know if in the past he has kept things from you or was secretive, or unless this is you here, because those other two cards are you. Let me see. Or it could be fear. Nine of Swords in reverse, like past anxiety. Three of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know if there's like... Someone's got a coworker or something that's involved. There's something here. Three of Pentacles in reverse. That's like worry. I don't know if that's Pat. This is... I don't know. It's like current energy with you, but it feels like it happened in the past. He's secretive? Okay, because I got Seven of Swords in reverse. That's usually... and Three of Pentacles, that can be like friends, co-workers, third-party situation stuff. This definitely seems like a mess. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. God, they're all coming out in reverse. Five of Swords in reverse. This would have been, I don't know, there's things here like, I don't know, you guys have argued about this. There's a lot of sword energy here. Communication issues, arguments. The Three of Pentacles could even be like friends who you both know getting involved in the mix somehow. I don't know. There's something there about that. Tell me more about the Six of Wands. The Sun in reverse. It's not looking good, unfortunately. Two of Pentacles. There's going to be a decision made here. This is Six of Wands in reverse. It's not. It's like the opposite of success. The Sun in reverse is not happy energy at all. It's like future energy. Two of Pentacles, somebody making up their mind, somebody making a decision. Two of Pentacles in the upright can also be somebody juggling two things at once. Let me get another one on that. Clarify again, please. Queen of Swords in the reverse. Yeah, I feel like you're gonna, I feel like you're gonna cut him out. Nice, like this is what this feels like. Queen of Swords in the reverse. That's frustration. It's pretty blunt energy. It's kind of like somebody laying down the law, forcefully. We'll put it that way. It's kind of like, this isn't working. I'm not happy. Made a decision. Here's my decision. That's the way it's going to be. It's kind of what that feels like. Three of Wands in the reverse. Like, all of this here is stoppage. This future energy here is like stoppage. Like, it's like someone coming, you know, it's like something coming to like a halt. Like, this is stop. It stops now. That's what it feels like. Like, I'm telling you now, it's not going any further. Three of Wands in the reverse. That's usually like an energy of looking towards the future, being optimistic. That baby's in the reverse, right? With this Two of Pentacles in reverse and the Queen of Swords in reverse. Give me another one on that Hierophant. Page of Pentacles. Two of Wands. So it feels, almost feels like, I don't know if he says, oh, you know, I'm going to put in the effort or whatever, or if he's just putting in minimal effort. It's here with that commitment, you know, or non-commitment kind of energy. And the current energy is just like, feels like you in limbo with a lot of anxiety. Arguments or something here. And then the future is just like it all comes to an end. I have 2 days ago, as he's not meeting me halfway. But wasn't sure. Yeah, I mean, this just feels like it. Yeah, that's what this Page of Pentacles would be, a promise. But then there's a Page of Wands in reverse, which means there's no action being taken. So it kind of says like, it's kind of saying like, oh, I'm gonna do this, Page of Pentacles, but then they don't. But then Page of Wands in reverse is like, there's no action being taken. So it's like you're saying one thing, but you're doing another kind of energy. And this future energy, I feel, is just like it feels like it completely stops. Like somebody laying down the line, like that's it, no more. It's not going anywhere, you know. I'm not happy. Here's the deal. This is, you know, the end of that. So right now it's looking like, you know, it's going to stay the way it is. If you've already told him 2 days ago, I feel like for now anyway, I don't see it going anywhere, unfortunately. Or fortunately, however you're looking at it. But it definitely looks like it stops. Now, keep in mind, energies change and everybody's got free will, so nothing is ever set in stone. But that's what it's showing as of now, anyway. But if all of that's going on, you know, you might be better off leaving it stopped. I think he will text and says he misses me, but I don't think I should. Well, a lot of times they'll say whatever they think you want to hear just so that you'll take them back or whatever, you know. And then once they have you back, then they just do the same thing they've been doing. You know, so that would be your decision to make. Because people will freak out if you cut them off. They start freaking out, like, oh my god, they cut me off. You know. Yeah, it will. If you always get the same results, then you're always going to get this. You know, it's just going to keep happening, basically. But there's some people who, you know, I believe you teach people how to treat you. So if you let them do certain things, they're just going to keep doing them until you know, set some boundaries. It's going to happen over and over again because they know they can do it and get away with it. So why should they change? So it just keeps happening. Okay, well, I have a message I need to review. Let's see. I don't think it sucks if it's with the right person and the person, you know, like once you are with someone different and you know how it should be, there's like no comparison. I've had it both ways. Like, I've had both ends of the spectrum. See, Optimist agrees with me. No comparison. But we do teach people how to treat us, because if they treat us badly and we let them get away with it, they're just going to keep doing it. Like, hey, I can get away with this shit. You know, I can just keep on doing whatever I want to do. That's how we teach them how to treat us. If we say, no, you're not doing that to me, then they learn, you know, then there's the boundary. So, Orion, you are next. My lips are dried out. I need some more chapstick here. The struggle is real. Will I meet my twin flame in this lifetime or next? Who will she be and what will she look like? Oh, jeez. That's a lot. That's a Well, I hope it works out for the best for you, Haley. Because that's what matters. Your happiness. Okay, well, this one ought to be interesting. Let's see here. Will Orion meet their twin flame in this lifetime or the next? Who will they be, or who will she be, and what will she look like? Ten of Wands. Well, you got a Queen of Cups, so that could be a yes. Whether that would be this lifetime or the next, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know how big I am on the whole twin flame thing. I don't know. Twin flames usually, from what I've gathered, have a lot of karmic things going on that I would rather not be a part of personally. Just saying. Um, I feel like it's the next. There is some struggle involved, or you've already gone through it, because this Ten of Wands is indicating a lot of struggle, a lot of, you know, kind of an uphill battle. But the person is here, like Queen of Cups, okay? Which would be a very intuitive person, very loving, very caring, very nurturing. Gotta scroll back. Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. Let's see. Tell me more about the Ten of Wands. Yeah, that's a twin flame thing where they reflect back everything that you don't like about yourself. Six of Wands, that's good. And the Hierophant, that's good also. The Ten of Wands, well, it could be more in the past. Clarify the Hierophant. Nine of Cups in reverse. I feel like, I don't know, that Six of Wands is in the upright. It feels like you've gone a while without, I don't know, there's like, feels like there's been a period of time where it's been a, like, love in general has been a bit of a struggle trying to find your happiness in a love relationship. Yeah, it just feels like difficulty here. Like an uphill battle. Let me see what I get with the Queen of Wands. Nine of Swords. Five of Wands. You're going to have some competition when it comes to this woman. There's going to be some competition for this one. Nine of Swords, Five of Wands. Gonna have to fight for her. Woo! Yep, there you are. Nine of Cups. Yeah, there's gonna be. This is some competition here. Queen of Cups. There she is. Because I call her the Queen of Love. Nine of Swords. There's some like, ooh, that's some stress. That's some mental stress there. Five of Wands. There's a competition. Knight of Cups. Like, here I come. I'm coming your way. There's, definitely going to have to fight for this person. But this is the current energy here. So, let me see. Give me another one on the Knight of Cups. So I feel like it's kind of like, it's not necessarily about her liking you back. It's kind of like she's going to be different from others, you know, from the past. Kind of like it's going to be more challenging. You're going to have to put in more effort. There's going to be like, you're going to have to look at it differently or think out of the box. Meaning it's not going to be easy. There's going to be something challenging about this. Kind of like, damn, she's making me do all this work. Like, what's going on here? You know, there's just something here that, but not in a bad way. Like she knows that she's worth it, kind of thing, is the energy that I'm getting from this. It's kind of like one of these, like, come correctly or don't do it at all. Like, come at me correctly in the correct way, or I'm not giving you the time of day. That's kind of what comes off of this, like what I'm feeling from this. Yes. Because I feel like she's going to be pretty attractive. I feel like she's pretty attractive. But it's not, she's not like, she's not full of herself. It's not about that. It's not about, it's not superficial for her. So, like, she's looking for something genuine, and she'll feel it. She'll know it. She'll feel it. You know what I mean? It's not, because she's very intuitive. Queen of Cups is very intuitive, okay? She might be a water sign as well, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This is the most intuitive card besides the High Priestess. It's all about intuition. So this woman will go on what she feels and what she deeply feels, like what she feels in her gut. For her, it's not about flashy things or what you buy her, or, you know, how many times you take her to some restaurant. It's not about that for her. It's for her, it's something deeper. So it's going to take more effort. But it's not about it's not even about the competition. It's about like how genuine you move, how genuine you interact with her. Hey, Terry. Terry's peeping again. Peeping Terry. Yes, she's going to be, yeah, because she has a lot of intuition, she will, if she's aware of that, some people aren't even aware of their intuition. Some people have always used their intuition, like me. I've always been like aware of my intuition. Like I trust my gut feeling over other things. I could have a fact sitting in front of me, but if my intuition is telling me not to do that, I'm not doing it. That's how much I trust my intuition. This woman is the same way. So if she's aware of that, and I feel, with that intuition that she's going to have, she's more pretty spiritual if she's aware of that type of thing. Give me another one on that hangman. 3 of Cups in reverse. You might meet her like through a friend of a friend or an acquaintance or at some kind of party. Let me clarify the 7 of Pentacles. I haven't gotten anything else. Page of Cups. There's the High Priestess, but it's in reverse. That's the future energy. World in reverse, unfinished business. What is up with that one? You might not know her. You might not know her when you... Ooh, and there's the Emperor. Ooh. I don't know if you're necessary. There's almost a feeling of not knowing when you meet, like when you know her or when you first meet her. I don't think you're necessarily gonna like. It's not gonna be an instantaneous thing. Like there's something about you not trusting your own intuition or not being able to hear it. Okay. Something about you're going to have to take some kind of control in regards to this somehow. But this High Priestess is in reverse, which means you might not be listening to your gut feelings or your intuition at the time. And I don't think you might, it's like you'll meet her, but then it maybe, there could be something in the beginning about, well, I don't know. I'm not, like you may not realize it at the time. Like kind of like you meet her, but you don't feel like maybe you become friends first because it feels like you meet her, but then it happens later. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you kind of meet her, maybe you become friends first, or it just feels like a friend thing, but then it changes after a period of time. And then it ends up like hitting you like, oh, I should have felt that. No, not on maybe on a subconscious level, but not, I don't think you'll be consciously aware of it. You'll be attracted to her, but I think there's going to be something about it that because she's different, because she's not going to act like a lot of other women, you might not notice her in that way at first, if that makes sense. She might even come off as more not standoffish, but not very outgoing. Okay, she's going to be very intuitive. So I feel like she's also going to be very observant to her surroundings. She's going to be taking things in. Yeah, like Andrea said, she might be intimidating. Because she's not going to be one of these women that fawns all over men. That's not her style. It's not going to be her style. I get the feeling like her facial features will be more soft, more feminine looking, long hair. But because it's the fact of, because she does things on a deeper level and she trusts her intuition. So she's not looking for superficial things. She doesn't act superficially. She doesn't just like hang all over guys just trying to like throw on all the charm and everything else. That's not how she is. So it may be something that you miss for that reason, if that makes sense. Because she's not going to act like a lot of other women act. I'm just going to say that. So when you first meet her, I want to say it's like you meet her through an acquaintance or a friend of a friend or at a party or some kind of social gathering. Like, I don't feel like you're going to meet her at a grocery store or anything. I mean, you could, but it doesn't feel like you will. Doesn't feel like you will. And I want to say the timing maybe late summer or early fall. Feels like late summer or early fall possibilities. But she's definitely going to be different. And I feel like that's why you might not notice. You'll notice her, but I don't feel like you're going to notice everything about her right away. You might it might just slip right past you. Like it just goes right over your head. Because she's not going to throw out a bunch of attention. And that's why. Okay, let me look at my list. Okay, I cannot pronounce your name. I wish I could pronounce these names. It drives me insane. Drives me insane. I cannot pronounce names. Colleen, that's okay if you're here. I skipped over you because you didn't answer. Okay, I'm just gonna say Raj because I have no idea how to pronounce this. Got you on the list. BHARG. I have no idea how to. I'm just gonna put BH because I don't know how to pronounce your name. And Zara. Okay. That's all right, Colleen. It happens all the time. I just circle the name and keep on moving. Might have to stop my list here. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I gotta cut off my list so I don't end up till 3 in the morning here. Hold on. Where's my pinned message? Zara, you're last, so there's like 10, 11 people. You're the very last one on the list. You got 10, 11 people ahead of you. Let me... Okay, the list is closed officially. It's Rajni. I still can't pronounce it right. Colleen, did you want your turn now, or what are you doing? Miss Colleen? I'm not sure if Chrissy's here. Chrissy, are you here or no? I don't know who's here and who's not here. Rajni, you're on the list, but don't put your question in until it's your turn, okay? Because then I can't see who I'm talking to when I'm doing their reading. No, Maybell, you still got a few in front of you. Colleen, do you still want your turn or no? Or are you doing it a different day? What's going on, Colleen? I don't think Chrissy's here. I think Colleen left again. Chrissy, are you here? I've got Chrissy, Andrea, Optimist, Lena, Maybell, Meow Meow, Arif, Rajni, BH, can't pronounce the rest of that, and Zara. I think Colleen left again. She's got her grandkids. Chrissy, are you here? I don't think Chrissy's here either. Is Andrea here? Night, Kath. Have a good one. Okay, I don't think Chrissy's here. I don't think Andrea's here. Optimist, are you here? Optimist is here. We do have someone here. All right, you're up, Optimist. Okay, so after Optimist, we have Lena, Maybell, Meow Meow, Arif, Rajni, BH, Zara. People come in, they get on the list, and then they take off because they don't want to wait. But was Greg H sent to me by God, or just okay? I remember you. I remember that now that you asked that question again, because I remember when you asked it the first time. Okay. Well, that's definitely an interesting question. Definitely interesting. And Greg H. Oh, geez, that didn't go well, did it? Was Greg H sent by God or as a distraction? I like the interesting questions. Okay. I'm going to stick with this deck for now. Was Greg H sent by God for Optimist, or is he meant as a distraction? That was forceful. Temperance, divine timing. That is Archangel Michael. One of God's head angels, I'll call it. Him, I should say. Three of Swords. I'll have to find out what the Three of Swords is about. Let's see. Oh, the Hermit. Clarify the Temperance card. Eight of Swords. I don't know. Anxiety. Eight of Pentacles. Whoa, that was forceful. Page of Cups. Clarify the Three of Swords. Confusion. Page of Wands. I don't know. You feel like you're hesitating, but... Okay, what's this one? King of Pentacles. I feel like... It feels like he's actually sent from God. But from your perspective, it almost feels like... confusion and anxiety and feeling like it'll create almost like it'll create instability in your life somehow. I don't know. It's almost like, so Page of Cups, it can be somebody, you know, offering you something, asking you out for coffee or lunch or whatever. But I almost feel like you turn the guy down. I don't know. I don't know what that story is, but, or there's hesitation. Page of Wands in reverse. Worried about, it's like worried about getting your heart broken, which confuses you. Because this energy here is just confusion. It's a little bit stressful. Let me see what the Hermit's about. Future energy, the Hermit. Kind of like thinking about it. I already talked about marriage. Oh, okay. That's probably why you're freaking out. The Sun. Queen of Wands. Yeah, it's this worry that keeps popping up here. Knight of Swords. This is his energy. I feel like, I don't know if he's an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. It's kind of like you go into hermit mode where you're like reflecting on it, thinking about it, wondering if it's going to cause unhappiness somehow. And then this feels like you, Queen of Wands, ambitious, kind of knowing what you want, go-getter kind of energy. And then this feels like him, the Knight of Swords, fast energy coming in. You almost feels like you like to be in control of certain things. Hi, Varya. Let me get another one on the Knight of Swords. Ten of Pentacles. That's commitment energy there. Let me get one on the Queen of Wands. Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands and the Lovers in reverse. Ten of Wands in the reverse. Lovers in reverse. I feel like he's here to teach you things. Like he has been put in your path. Temperance card keeps kind of like staring at me here. It's divine timing, it's patience, it's balance, it's very healing energy. It's transformation. It feels like I'm not looking at my phone so I can get this out. Mom, looking at this. Like you almost feel like you're like almost like a loner. Like I'm very independent. I gotta do this on my own. I'm gonna do this on my own. I don't want anything getting in the way, etc. And then you meet this person who almost feels the very opposite of you. Knight of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles is stability, security, building all the things with another person. And you're over here like, no, that'll get in my way. Queen of Wands, the Lovers in reverse. Like making a conscious choice to be alone. Like there's an energy of, oh, that'll be a burden. That's just going to get in my way. It's a burden. I don't want that. It's almost like it's almost like a feeling of I can't have both, so I'm just going to do it by myself. I can't have both. It's just going to get in my way. I'll lose focus, etc. And this person was sent here to show you that's not the case. Okay, now I'm going to look at my phone. Now I'll look at my phone. Okay. He's 15 years older. Yes, that is me. Ambitious. Whoever it was that just came in, the reading list is closed. I'm sorry. So I don't know if this relates to your past or if you have a fear of some kind of fear surrounding this or some reason why it is you feel that way. Because it's almost like you feel like you can't achieve anything if you're with someone else. So in order for your soul to grow and learn something, okay, to achieve soul growth, the universe sends you this person to show you and teach you differently. So that's where the problem is coming in, and the stress the kind of like, oh my God, the freak out stuff. You're like, oh, this was not my plan. Like, where did you come from even? Like, you know, but I feel like he's a good person. I feel like he is dependable and stable and loyal. So there is like growth here for you. Yeah. And the ones where you're asking yourself like, where in the hell did this person, like, where'd this dude come from right now, or where'd this person come from, those are the good ones, because those are the ones you're not looking for it, but you still find it, because like they find you, and they find you for a reason, and they find you because that's what this divine timing and purpose and patience is about with the Temperance card. So there's things going on in the spirit world that you're not aware of. You don't know that they're happening, just like with all of us, that happen for a greater purpose, but we're not aware because we're in the physical dimension and our soul is doing something different, and the things are happening for a reason, for our benefit. So you might not see it now or feel it now, but you will down the road. Like, that's a fact. Like, I honestly 100% believe that. So that's the point in him showing up. It's for your soul's purpose, to grow. It's kind of like to open your eyes, because you're kind of like it's like you've got blinders on to everything else because you're so laser focused on being so independent and achieving all these things, that you're missing out on some good stuff, so to speak. So I hope that makes sense. Priyanka, I'm not doing any more readings tonight. I'm sorry. The list is closed. Please read the pinned message down below upon entering the chat room. Yeah, he means business. Like, his energy, like, he means business. He's not messing. He's not playing. So it's yeah, that's what he's all about. But it's very much for a reason. Definitely very much for a reason. So you better buckle up, Buttercup. Oh, I'm just kidding. I just felt the need to say that. Buckle up, Buttercup. Please read the pin message when you enter. I'm not doing any more readings other than the ones who are already on the list. The reading list is closed for tonight. I think you already know that on some level. You just don't want to like it. Like I think you know that subconsciously, Optimist. You just don't want to like admit it to yourself. Like, okay, this is a good thing. I'm gonna go kicking and screaming. I'll go if I have to, but I'm gonna do it kicking and screaming because it's not what I planned on, kind of thing. It's like a Hallmark movie or something. I don't know. Ooh. Let's see. Chrissy's not. Lena, you're here, I believe, right? I know Lena's here. I think I saw Lena a second ago. Please do not post your question in the chat. For anyone coming in, the list is now closed. Please do not post your question in the chat. Okay, this person's got to go. Goodness sakes. All right, Lena. Lena, put your question in there. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while you're typing your question. All right, I feel much better now. Phew. What's Sri Lakshmi's feelings towards Lena? Third party situation, and we were in a relationship. Oh boy. This is a doozy. Okay. All right, I gotta bring back the other deck. Better get my light seers for this question. Let's see, cross me off the list. I can't even say that. Sri Lakshmi. Okay, what are his feelings towards Lena? I'm just gonna do it that way. What are his feelings towards Lena currently? Maybell, you're next if you're here, so just get ready if you're here. If you're here, get ready. What are... Okay, so what are her feelings towards? Because I have a hard time pronouncing that name. Or maybe I'll just say Sri. I'm struggling with the name. Okay, let's see. What are the current feelings towards Lena? Well, Knight of Cups. That's emotional. Ooh, Hierophant. Commitment. What is going on? Okay, so now you're... Well... I feel like this person might come back around. Ace of Wands. I feel like they still have feelings for you, and they still find you attractive. Oh, third party situation. I don't know whose side that's on, but it might be gone. Five of Wands in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles. And I don't know. I feel like they let somebody go, or somebody's out of the picture here. What about the Hierophant? Oh, Four of Wands with the Hierophant. That's commitment energy. Chariot in reverse. Well, maybe she's doing some thinking, because these are cards of... Now I've got cards coming out of like commitment, coming back, or someone coming back. Ten of Swords, that's the ending of a cycle, beginning of a new cycle. We got the Hierophant with the Four of Wands, and both of those are about commitment. Chariot in reverse. What about this? Same with the Six of Pentacles. Knight of Swords in the reverse. Clarity, Five of Swords in the reverse. Tell me about the Four Wands. Temperance. Divine timing. There's that Temperance card again. Divine timing, patience, balance. Ace of Pentacles. An offer. I feel like there's a lesson for this person. It's a feeling of... It's almost like a feeling of figuring out that they screwed up. Like this Five of Swords here, that's, you know, that's like confusion, it's stress. Okay. It's like, oh man, I don't know what to do. It's in the reverse here in the future energies. Same with the Six of Pentacles in reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse. I don't know if they've got a little bit of a temper or what. This Four of Pentacles hanging on. It's kind of like somebody realizing they screwed up, and then they learn something from that, and then they come back at a later time to say, like, oh, I screwed up. Can we start over because I screwed up? Now she is with her ex. Well, that might be coming to an end. Because I've got the Knight of Cups. That's all about emotions. Ace of Pentacles, an offer. Ace of Wands, attraction. Five of Wands in reverse. It's like no competition. Then it's kind of like, I really should have hung on to what I had. It's kind of like, thinking like, oh, the grass is greener on the other side, but then you go over to the other side and you find out it's not. You know, like, I shouldn't have done that. That was a big mistake. I should have stayed where I was. Now she is with her ex, but I really felt she is still, yeah. Well, that's what I feel from the cards. It's like, she's learning a lesson here about I don't know, there's some kind of lesson here that she's got to learn. Some people have to learn the hard way. Like, I don't know if it's just, you know, sometimes if you're in a relationship for a while, you know, people think like, well, it's losing the excitement. Like, some people chase excitement, or, you know, they create their own drama so they can be more exciting, you know, and then after it's all done, they're like, well, you know, that was a big mistake, kind of thing. We are still in contact and best friends, but she is kind of telling me to move on. Well, I don't know. She may be saying that, but I don't know if she believes it herself. I feel like that might be a mask that she's currently wearing and projecting towards you, because these cards don't really say that to me. But I feel like she's going to learn a lesson of some kind here. And then I think she will feel differently after she learns that lesson. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like ignoring or denying, or, you know, like, I don't know if she just did this for money with the ex or what the deal is, but it, like, doesn't seem, you know, she's telling you to move on, but I don't know what's going on her end, but it doesn't, seems like she's telling you one thing, but she's doing another herself. I don't know, it's weird. But she's gonna learn a lesson. There's a lesson here. There is a lesson she will be learning. Oh, she's gonna come back around. Like, I feel like she will learn a lesson, and then she will be contacting you again, saying she screwed up and everything. It's up to you what happens after that. So that's up to you. You know, everybody has free will. And this is just a snapshot of what the energy looks like right now. But I do feel she will learn a lesson in this process. I mean, it could be a while, you know, it could be months or, you know, more than that. It could be a year. But I feel like she will at some point in time say to you, like, I shouldn't have done that. I screwed up. Like, I don't think this thing with her ex is going to last long. Let me put it that way. So, the future part, that's up to you. Like, you might. God, everything shut down. Why did everything shut down like that? Shut down like that. Shut down like that. You guys still see me and hear me? You guys still see me and hear me? All right, everything like shut down. I didn't think I was live anymore because it was like it all shut down on me. I had to go over there and look at it. I was like, what the heck? You guys still see me and hear me? All right, everything like shut down. Yeah, you might have for a second I didn't there. Think I was live anymore because it was like it all shut down on me. I had to go over there and look at it. Yeah, if it was buffering, that's why, because it like literally everything shut down on me. Yeah, you might have for a second there. I don't know. Live anymore because it was like I don't even know how I managed to get it back. Honestly, I still don't look at it. I don't even have. It's not in YouTube. Literally everything shut down. So I'll figure it out. Yeah, you might have for a second there. I don't know. Live anymore because it was like I don't even know how I managed to get it back. Honestly. I still don't look at it. I don't even have. It's not in YouTube. Literally everything shut down. So now you hear an echo. Why? I don't know. I don't even know how I managed to get it back. Honestly. I wonder why that is now. I don't even have. It's not in YouTube. Literally everything shut down. So now you hear an echo. Why? Is there still an echo now? I don't know how I managed to get it back. Honestly. I wonder why that is now. I don't even have. It's not in. Hold on. There's still an echo? Now you hear an echo? Why? Is there still an echo now? I don't know how I managed to get it back, honestly. I wonder why. Well, I have no idea. Hold on. There's still an echo? Now you hear an echo? Why? Is there still an echo now? Stuff. Hold on. Let me look again. Well, I have no idea. Hold on. There's still an echo? Now you hear an echo? Why? Is there still an echo now? Stuff. Hold on. Let me look again. Well, I have no idea. Hold on. There's still an echo? Now you hear an echo? Why? Is there still an echo now? Stuff. Hold on. Let me look again. Well, I have no idea. Hold on. There's still an echo? Now you hear an echo? Why? Is there still an echo now? Stuff. Hold on. Let me look again. All right, let me see. Let me turn this off. All right, let me see. see. What about now? Is there still an echo? Turn this off. All right, let me see. What about now? Is there still an echo? Turn this off. All right, let me see. What about now? Is there still an echo? Turn this off. All right, let me see. How about now? So the echo's gone? All right. I don't know what. So when everything shut down or whatever, it screwed something up with the audio. Oh my god. I was over there turning stuff off, turning it back on. All right, thank God, because I was about to say, if this doesn't fix it, I'm going to have to end the live because I have no idea. I was kind of lost, like, okay. Maybell is next. Is Maybell still here? Maybell, are you here? I've got Maybell, Meow Meow, Arif, Rajni, BH, whatever the rest of that name was that I could not pronounce, and then Zara. Yeah, I have no idea. I think it was my desktop audio was screwing it up or something somehow. Gosh. My OBS crashed on me and then my browser completely shut off at the same time. Huh, what was I saying? Who was I reading for? Oh, Lena. No, I didn't really. I don't know. Maybe the spirits are messing with my computer. Okay, Maybell is here. That's Maybell. What's the future for my connection with Chris? And will he be visiting me in my country? Oh boy. You guys with your international love. These international love stories. Okay. What's the future of my connection? Okay, which cards? I gotta figure out which deck I want to use. Let me think here. I don't want nobody international. No, I don't even think about international, any of that. No. Not for me. It is not for me. Okay. I think I want this deck. I don't know why. I need to get my other one deck out. I'll have to do that tomorrow. Okay, what is the future and the connection between Chris and Maybell? Will he be visiting me in the country? Okay. Future of the connection between Chris and Maybell. Gulner's not here again. I wonder why. Yeah, but she's seen. Yeah, but Hassan is not. He's in where she's at. I think he travels a lot for work, but he's where she's at because she's seen him multiple times. She's just waiting on him to ask her out at this point. Okay, future of the relationship between Maybelle and Chris. And one flip over? No. Okay, let's see. Oh, the Hierophant in reverse. That's not what I want to see for the very first card. King of Wands in reverse. Two of Swords. Tell me more about the Hierophant. Seven of Cups. Six of Cups. Okay, what's going on here? This feels like somebody's trying to decide, or somebody's confused about commitment here. Almost like they're trying to debate, should I stay single or should I be committed? I don't know if there's children involved. Six of Cups, that's nostalgia, or it can be children. Or there's options here for someone. What about the King of Wands in reverse? Knight of Wands in reverse. Temperance in reverse. Queen of Pentacles. King of Wands and the Knight of Wands are both in reverse. This may be something about motivation or lack of motivation, but then there's some like impatient energy here, or wanting to rush something. Queen of Pentacles. I don't know if this is you or him. What about the Two of Swords? Well, there's the Two of Cups. And then there's the Nine of Swords. Wheel of Fortune. I don't know if he's... I don't know if this is on his end. But it's like somebody trying to decide whether to be in a committed relationship. Two of Swords, Two of Cups. This is like a close connection. Somebody trying to make up their mind. But then that kind of makes them anxious with this Nine of Swords. And over here, it's like, oh, do I want to be single, or do I want to make a commitment? Kind of like, it's just like confusing energy, trying to make decisions. I am still observing him. Well, how do you observe somebody in another, when they're in another country? I don't know how that's possible. I think this knight and this king are both him. I don't know if he lacks confidence or what this energy here is about. Like hesitant. like a hesitation. But I almost feel like he's concentrated more on material things or money or job or career. Let me get another one on that. The Star in reverse. Well, I hope you know that the person is actually who they say they are. That kind of stuff worries me. What about the Nine of Pentacles? Knight of Cups. I don't know. Yeah, it's like he's trying to figure out, like, well, should I put in the effort or not? Tell me about the Star card. The Moon. I don't know. I think you're going to find something out here. This is the Moon. Actually, we have a full moon tomorrow, by the way. This is about things coming to the surface. Either from your subconscious or finding something out about somebody else. Something being revealed. Tell me more about the Two of Cups. Four of Cups. There might even be, I don't know if this is you or him, something about worrying about what happened in the past. That might be him creating some hesitant energy or fear of moving forward in some way. Kind of like focusing on the past so much you don't see it what's in front of you, and it brings on stress. But that Knight and that King of Wands in reverse, I don't like those when they're in the reverse. It can be like lack of confidence, but sometimes it can also be a game player or somebody telling you, you know, what they think you want to hear for their benefit. So there's something here that kind of bothers me with these two cards. But I think you're gonna find out what it is with this Moon card here. And I don't know if he said something like, oh, I'll do that. Just be patient. This Temperance card is in reverse. I don't know. There's just a weird feeling here. No, Andrea, I see you. Yeah, he seems not confident with himself. That's why he said he is delaying the video. Well, let me. Have you been on a video call with him yet? Like, how long have you been talking to this guy? Oh, you know what? Okay. Here comes my Aries. It's going to come out right now. And my old age as well. If he's delaying that and saying he's a lack, I do not believe that for a second. Arif will probably agree with me on this. He doesn't want you to find out he's not who he says he is. This dude could be a catfisher, because I'm like, if you're interested in a person, you're going to want to see that person and talk to that person. You're not going to say like, oh, I lack confidence, so that's why I haven't done. That's like, I see that as a bunch of BS. And I'm going to tell you a little personal story here. This was not international. Well, actually, it was international, but it wasn't supposed to be. Okay? There was a guy, this was like many years ago, from a dating app. Who supposedly was local to my area within an hour. He was supposedly, it said he was like Portuguese or whatever. Of course, the guy was good looking, of course. We texted a lot. I talked to him on the phone once, I think. And then I started, red flags were popping up. So I started asking questions like, well, where exactly, what area of that town do you live? Because I know it very well, kind of thing. And he couldn't really give me a straight answer. So I started doubting. I'm like, oh, I think this guy's full of crap. So I said, I would like a video call. So he put it off. Finally, I'm like, this video call will happen or I will not talk to you anymore. Oh, okay. We set a time for the video call. Now, this was in February. So February in Michigan, it's freezing cold. There's snow. It gets dark at like 5:30 or 6 p.m. So I'm waiting for him to get on there. We're on the actual phone, and he's like, can you see me? I'm like, no, I don't see a damn thing. What are you talking about? Oh, hold on. And I see this thing, it says video call or whatever. And I see a picture. It was the same guy from the pictures he had on his profile. Same man. It was a picture it was in the daytime. It was summertime. There were birds chirping. And it was a video that continuously looped the same thing over and over again. With the guy talking, his mouth was moving, and it wasn't matching what I was hearing on the phone. And I'm like, and then I noticed at the bottom of this video clip, it had some name on there of some company or something. And I'm on a laptop, so I searched for that name. Crowley, go away. I searched for the name, and it's some company that has these video clips that just keep looping that you can send to people or whatever. And I said, you know what? I said, go to hell. Like, I knew instantly it was a bunch of crap. And I said, you can F off. Don't ever contact me again. You're full of crap. What do you mean? I'm like, it's a video loop. That's not you. It's not summertime here. There's snow on the ground. Also, it's dark. It's not daytime. This is not a video call. It's an actual video that you stole from somebody who is not you. I said, don't ever contact me again. And then I blocked him. And then I reported him as a scammer on the website. So I got a little bit of experience with this myself. Okay. Like, there's always things you can pick up on. Like, see, if they say they're international, there's no way for you, like, you can't verify somebody who's in another country because you don't know anything about it. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know the streets, you don't know the area. Like, there's no way. It's hard to verify. So it makes it a lot harder. But and then the guy had the nerve to like get angry with me. I'm like, oh no, you don't. No, you are not. You're the one that's lying here. You have no right to get angry with me. And then I hung up. I was like, don't ever contact me again, idiot. Crowley, get down. Now my cat's gonna start acting up. Get down. Crowley, go. So yeah, that was my experience. It was not, So I don't think I would trust that. Because people that aren't actually who they say they are, they're gonna keep postponing that. Like, they might say like, hey, we can do this video call or whatever, but then they're gonna postpone it as long as they can. So if I were you, I would say something like, I would put a time frame on it. Like, this video call needs to happen within X amount of days, or I won't be talking to you again. You know what I mean? Like, put an actual, like, put a time limit on there. Like, give them an actual, within 2 days, within 3, whatever. Because if they're genuine, they're going to do it within that time frame. If they're not, they won't. Because they know they're going to get busted. So they'll just keep putting it off. That's my 2 cents anyway. Like, I don't trust, like, I verify everything now. I don't trust anybody. Literally, I do not trust anybody when it comes to that. Like, I verify all of it. Oh, Arif, Miss Gulner's here. Miss Gulner has arrived, Arif. What's up, Gulner? Oh, I'm hanging in there, Gulner. What's going on with you? I don't even know if Arif is still here. She was here. She was here somewhere. Oh, you were sleeping? Yeah, we've been here for what, like 3 hours. Well, it's actually it just turned Sunday here. 12:14. I don't know. Arif was here. She must have took off, which is unusual. Usually she's hanging around baking something, but I haven't seen her talking lately. All right, is Meow Meow here? I don't know. I don't think Meow Meow is here. Meow Meow, are you here? I'm getting there, Gulner, since it's like after midnight now. I'm starting to get tired. Yeah, Andrea, I'm in Michigan, so we're in the same time zone, I believe. Okay, Gulner, have a good day. Work on manifesting that date. All right, good luck, Maybell. Dang, you haven't slept yet and it's 1 p.m.? Woo! I would have been passed out a long time ago. Keep working on it, Gulner. We're rooting for you. Meow Meow. Well, I don't think Meow Meow's here. I don't think Arif is here either. She would have popped out when she saw Gulner. And I don't see her. So I don't think she's here either. Wait, he's in America? Then how have you seen him? Gulner, now you got me confused. I thought you said you met him. You mean he's working in California? He doesn't live there, right? He's working in California? You know what they have in California, Gulner? They have beaches. He does? Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know he had a house in California. So he's not in China at the beach. He's in California at the beach when he's not working. I was right about the beaches. I didn't know he had a house in the United States though. Like I thought I didn't know that. See, Arif is missing all this because she's not here. And then she's always asking me stuff, and I'm like, well, you weren't here. Yeah, well, there's no snow in California, though. So he's an American, but he has a house in Pakistan also. Is that what you're saying? One in Cali and one in Pakistan? Hustler's in California. Hustler, go find Hassan. That's where Hustler is, in California. Oh my God. Hustler, you need to go find Hassan and ask him the sign yourself. Oh my God, I didn't know he was in California. You can't have a date with him when he's in California? What the hell? Oh my God. That is crazy. He could be Hustler's neighbor for all we know. He could be right next door, you know? So Meow Meow's not here. Arif is not here. I don't know where she went. Maybe she's on the phone. She might not know if he's north or south or wherever. Rajni is next. Wait a minute. Andrea's here. Okay. Let me backtrack to Andrea because you weren't here before when I called you. So I'll do Andrea next. All right. So what is your question, Andrea? Now my cat's going to go after the other cat. Oh my God. Rajni, hold on a sec. Hold that thought. I forgot Andrea was here. She was actually before you. Hold on. Let me. General energy, open to love reading, life reading. Well, happy birthday. I'm going to use these cards. Then you'll be next, Rajni. I forgot Andrea was here. She was higher up on the list. But then when I called her earlier, she wasn't here. Okay, for Andrea. What does Andrea need to know the most? Messages for Andrea. What does she need to know the most? I can't believe Hassan is in California. What the hell? My mind is blown right now. California. Alright. Messages for Andrea. Let's see. 8 of Pentacles. 8 of Wands. Lots of energy movement. Page of Wands. Clarify the 8 of Pentacles. Queen of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I feel like this is saying there's something from something you regret not doing in the past, something of an emotional nature. I don't know if it's you regret not going to a certain function or if it had to do with friends. But there's like some regrets here, feels like. 5 of Cups is regret, remorse. Oh my God. What, cat, what are you doing? Ugh. Cats are going to drive me insane right now. What about the 8 of Wands? Let me see. 6 of Pentacles. Knight of Swords. Current energy is, there's a lot of, this is like communication. I don't know if this is you giving your energy to someone else. Trying to figure out like which path to go, which way to go. Knight of Swords in reverse. My father passed away last February after a year-long battle with cancer. Regrets are probably my grief manifesting. Yeah, I mean, it's something tied into your emotions for sure. Like you regret not doing something. Tell me about the Knight of Swords in reverse. High Priestess, high intuition. I don't know if there was a miscommunication or what is this High Priestess about? Ace of Swords. I don't know if you feel like you need to have a conversation with someone. Ace of Swords, that's like truth, clarity. communications. I don't know if there's someone that you haven't been speaking with lately. Knight of Swords in the reverse, or some kind of miscommunication. It's almost like your intuition telling you that you need to speak with someone or clear this up. I don't know what this is yet. Knight of Swords in reverse can be arguments, but it can also be miscommunication. It almost feels like, I don't know, you need to clear the air with somebody. Like there's certain things you haven't, I don't know if this is, there's certain things you haven't told someone. What about the Page of Wands? Star in reverse. Ten of Wands. Future energy, it's like a, it's kind of like there's moments of having excitement or energy towards something, like starting something new. Could even be somebody offering you something. But then the Star in reverse and Ten of Wands, like almost like it's too exhausting. It's like you think about it, but then the thought of it almost becomes exhausting. Like, no, kind of like losing determination. Chariot in reverse. And the Hierophant in reverse. I don't know if this is you, somebody asking you to commit to something in the future and you turn that down. Because it would be like too exhausting. Tell me more about the Hierophant. Three of Wands. It's like a stoppage of energy. Like, Five of Pentacles. Fear, I don't know what this is. Fear of abandonment or feeling left out in the cold. It kind of, it feels like it has to do with, it almost feels like a major life choice or something in the future here. Almost like fear that your hopes and dreams aren't going to come true. It's almost like a, well, why, you know, it's too much energy to put forth. It's only going to end in disappointment. It's kind of what that feels like. What about the High Priestess? Nine of Cups in reverse. I don't know. Something about, it almost feels like there's some truth you need to tell to somebody, or maybe yourself. Your intuition is here, High Priestess. But there's unhappiness, like anxiety, Eight of Swords. But that can be self-imposed. Could even be about, it's like tied in with your future. Two of Wands, making a decision on which path to take. This almost feels like this might not be another person, it might be yourself. This okay, now my spirit guides are kind of confirming this because I just got chills. It's kind of like having an honest conversation but with yourself. Like getting down to the nitty-gritty. You know, using your intuition to get this clarity and the truth and the direction. Like, I feel like there's something about the direction of my life. Like, where's the direction of my life headed? Am I getting in my own way? Something like in your dreams. I don't know if you have dreams. I feel like there's messages that come to you in dreams. Or spiritual downloads. Synchronicities, signs, symbols, all of that. And then for some reason there's something that they're giving me, something to do with like guilt over something. It's like guilt over not doing something you feel you should have done, like regret, guilt. High Priestess keeps staring at me. She's High Priestess in this Ace of Swords keeps staring at me. And it's wrapped in this like anxiety, self-imposed anxiety. But Nine of Cups, that's not happy energy. It kind of feels like almost like going through the motions without a clear path forward. It's kind of like you're going through the motions, but it's not, at the same time, it's not clear in some way or on some level, if that makes sense. But there's something about your dreams and an honest conversation with yourself. So it's kind of weird, actually. Like, where do you want to put your energy? Six of Swords, moving away, moving into calmer waters. looking at what you're working on. I don't know. I think you need to like pay attention to your dreams. When you're dreaming or something you like a song on the radio, something on the TV, it's almost like spirit trying to talk to you, but they're not getting through. Like there's static on the line or something. But also about your intuition telling you things, and kind of having discussions with yourself. It's the only way I can describe it. So I don't know if any of that made sense. Because sometimes stuff is coming through and I'm trying to articulate what's coming through, but it doesn't always come out the way that I would like it to come out. Giving my energy and strength to everyone else. It's me yeah, there's something there for sure. I felt the blockage in the future. I don't know. But that's what I was saying, like honest conversation with yourself about, there's just a feeling like going through the motions, but it didn't really mean much. Like you're doing all the things, but just for the sake of kind of doing them and going through the motions. But that High Priestess Ace of Swords kept drawing me right back. Like I couldn't get away from that. I was trying to go over here. No, go back here. Like I kept being forced back to those two cards. So it's almost like while you're sleeping, things are happening on the other side. Like they're doing something with you on the other side. Like in the dream state, conversations and it feels like healing kind of work. To try and give you like clarity in regards to something. BH right after Rajni, and Rajni is next. Rajni has been patiently waiting. It's Rajni, BH, and Zara. I don't know if Zara's still here or not, but I know Rajni was here before. I gotta blow this candle out. Rajni, are you still here? Gotta remember there's a little bit of a lag too for you guys. Rajni, maybe Rajni left. There's Rajni. When will I have my second child? Will I conceive naturally? Or should I go for IVF? My age is over 40 years, so will the second kid be healthy? I feel like I had the same question the other day from a different person. All right, let's see. Okay, Zara's here. I see it. Okay, Rajni wants to know about. You said it was your second child? Oh. Yeah. When will I have my second child? Okay. Rajni wants to know when she will have her second child, and if it will be naturally or should she go for IVF. Magician fell out. Rajni wants to know when will she have her second child. When will Rajni have her second child? I hear you, Rajni. I saw your question. When will Rajni have her second child? Five of Pentacles. Could get pregnant within 5 months. No, she keeps... I must not have been seeing your messages because now it keeps repeating. Ace of Swords, the reverse. The Moon. Pisces energy. Interesting about this card. This one actually has a child. There's an actual child on the card, which is why I said it's possible you may get pregnant within 5 months. Let me clarify. Clarify the Five of Pentacles. King of Pentacles. Okay, that's good. Six of Wands. Ace of Wands, yeah. What about the Ace of Swords? Queen of Pentacles. Judgment. Page of Pentacles. What about the moon? There's that High Priestess again. With the moon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The Hermit. You also have the Nine of Pentacles. Which makes me think of childbirth because it's 9. The Hermit. I feel like it'll be natural. But I also feel like there will be a thing of maybe having to take it easy quite a bit, like when you're pregnant. I've got the Hermit card here, which is, it's a restful kind of energy. With the Nine of Pentacles. And I guess I just, like, you'll know, like, you know, just don't ignore any kind of, you know, signs or, like, you know, indications that, oh, I need, you know, I need rest, or I need more rest, or I need to take it easy kind of thing. What is this Judgment about? Why is the Judgment here? Clarify the Judgment. Two of Wands. Yeah, I actually, it feels like it'll be natural, and I think the baby will be fine. I think you're just gonna have to be aware and rest more than, you know, you probably did with the first one. Kind of like, well, you know, I can't deny my age, so I have to be very careful of resting, you know, when I should, and trusting how I feel, and not pushing myself, that kind of thing. But I think it may happen like within 5 months or so. But the King of Pentacles here, I mean, that's a good card to have. Plus the Five of Pentacles. So I actually think maybe wait another 5 months. Like, It feels like within 5 months, but it feels like it's going to be natural. And I think like it'll all be fine as long as you rest when you should and take it easy and that kind of thing. You know, don't push it too hard. I mean, it may even involve at some point bed rest. Like the doctors may tell you, you know, bed rest. I'm saying that because of the Hermit card. Or that could just indicate just make sure you rest, you know, enough. If that makes sense. But other than that, I think it'll be natural. All right, now BH, is BH here? I don't even have it set on all my messages. Jeez. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it seems like there is. Okay, BH is here. As long as you get enough rest. I feel like rest will be like a big thing. Taking it easy more. And I think it'll be fine as long as you get enough rest and don't overdo it. Okay, BH, which career path is best for me? Okay, let's see. Oh gosh, I'm tired. Okay. BH wants to know which career path is best. My first one has autism. That's why it took 7 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's... Autistic children are definitely, you know, more difficult, more time consuming, depending on the level. But it doesn't necessarily mean that the second one would be the same way either. Okay, BH wants to know which career path is best. I don't know. Could involve business, something involving business. See, like, choices to be made. Business analyst. King of Pentacles in the reverse. Two of Wands. Lots of communication. Business or networking. It almost feels like analyzing things. Maybe something to do with, I don't know, data analyst. Something. It seems very like analytical kind of work. Hi, Hydri. Hangman, yeah, like thinking about things, analyzing. The Fool, Aries energy. You're welcome, Rajni. What about the Lovers? Clarify the Lovers. Page of Cups. something about it seems very like analytical, like you're analyzing things, or could even be like human resource kind of work. Um, Communications, like everything along that line, like very um, communication or business driven, analytical kind of work. A lot of communication, like communicating with other people, working with other people. Could even be like conflict resolution. Just seems like there's a lot of decision involving skills going on here. Like, um, like planning, mapping kind of. It's very logistical and very brain centered work. I'm going to put it that way. Tell me more about the Fool. Yeah. Well, that was pretty specific. Like, I don't know how much, you know, all of those were pretty specific. Networking, business, analyzing, um, business analyst, all like analytical business type of work, human resources. Um, it seems very like almost like you're mapping things out for people, like strategies, business strategies, anything along that nature. Communication, um, looking at things for people and giving them a plan or a roadmap kind of work. Um, or human resources where you're working at a company with the employees, helping them on, with their work at the company in general. But it's very information driven. Um, Lots of communication with people. Okay. It could be computer, like I feel like you'd be using a computer, but it doesn't feel like a tech job. It feels more like back end work, business strategies, networking kind of job. Like helping people with plans, analyzing data. Like, this is what works, this is what doesn't work. I suggest you do this. Could even be, even along the lines of like a lawyer or legal kind of things, but it's very like analytical type of work, if that makes sense. Like, you're like using your brain for sure, you know giving very detailed information to people in order to help them in some way, wherever your interest would lie. It just seems very very analytical. Yeah, it could be lawyer, because lawyers, lawyers deal with, they deal with a lot of information and they break things down. Um they look at what will work, what's not going to work. This is our strategy. This is, the way we need to do this. So it's very like structured work is what I'm trying to say, you know. Um, I mean, I clean a house for someone who's a lawyer. He's a very well-known lawyer. Um, and he'll come waltzing through the door like, "Oh, I got some reading to do," and it's a stack of, you know, it's like 6 8-inch stack of papers, and I thought, "Oh my God, there's no way I'd ever be able to be a lawyer. I would lose my mind reading all of that." So it's very, you know, focused, very intent work where you're using your brain logically, thinking of, here's what we need to do, here's what's going on, here's our plan, then we execute it. It's that kind of thing. I have an intuition. I don't know if lawyers use their intuition, but probably. I don't know. But anyway, that's what it feels like. It feels like very focused, you know, focused, kind of very detailed work with a lot, you know, 8 of Wands. It's a lot of communication with people. So like I said, it could range anything from business analysis, data analysis, you know, lawyer, anything, you know, human resources, anything like that. I know you'll be using your brain a lot, that's for sure. Doing stuff that would confuse the heck out of me. That's all I'm going to say. So you have to let me know which way it ends up. Okay, Zara. Zara is last but not least. Zara has been patiently waiting. Zara, you and Gulner, you guys with your questions all the time. All right, let me see. Is my future husband going to be an introvert or an extrovert? Will be he shy and less talkative, or will be social? Okay. Zara wants to know if her future husband will be an introvert or an extrovert. I'm going to use the light seers. Will Zara's husband be an introvert or an extrovert? You can be a confident person and still be an introvert. I don't think it necessarily means you're not confident if you're an introvert. It just means you don't like being around people all the time. That's how I look at it anyway. Okay. Will her husband be an introvert or an extrovert? 9 of Cups. 9 of Wands in the reverse. Let's see. Page of Pentacles. Might be on the introverted side. Let's see here. Fool and it's looking more introverted than extroverted. Justice. Star. He might actually be he might actually be kind of both, depending on the situation or his mood. I feel like he could blend in easily, like in any situation, like he's happy just hanging out at home or whatever, but he can also go out, you know, to a party or wherever, a social gathering. What about the Nine of Wands? Oh, the Tower. It's the Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like this Tower card is about change, right? So, and then out comes the Ten of Pentacles, where there's adults, but there's like kids running all over the place. It's like a social gathering kind of thing. So I feel like he can switch from one to the other very easily. He can blend in with different people, different social situations. So I feel he seems to lean more to the introverted side, but he can do either one. He can be social when he has to be, you know, and but more laid back at the same time. Will he have a lot of friends? Like a big social circle? Does he have any close female friends? Hi, King. Sorry, the list is closed. I'm currently on my last reading for tonight. It's like 1 in the morning here, and I need sleep. Page of Pentacles, Devil in Reverse, Queen of Cups. I feel like he's good at communication, but at the same time, he does these cup cards. That's where I'm getting the introvert part, where he's like good with his emotions, but he's not over emotional. No, I'm in Michigan. Does he have any close? Well, I don't know if he has any close female friends, Zara. I don't know. I don't know if I can pinpoint that. Well, it came out 3 of Cups. 3 of Cups in the reverse, so I don't think so. Because these are all females on here. See this card? It came out in the reverse. So I don't think he does. Oops, I put it back the wrong way. So no, when I was talking about the female friends, this came out in the reverse, so I don't think he does. You guys want to know everything about the person before you even meet them. It's going to ruin it for you. It's going to ruin all the fun. Yeah, I feel like he's more introverted, but he's happy either way. Like he's fine going out to a party or socializing. He's fine hanging out at home. He feels more balanced. I don't think he's extreme one way or the other. Because there's some people who, you know, very rarely go out and socialize. They just like their homebodies. They just want to be at home all the time. They don't like to go out, you know. Some people can do either. They can adapt, kind of like a chameleon. They can adapt to their surroundings or the situation. So I feel he's more like one of those people where he can kind of blend in no matter what's going on. Like, hey, I'm fine. If we want to go hang out with friends, I'm fine with that. Or stay home, that's fine too. Like, I don't think he really has much of a preference. It doesn't really feel like he does, or he would. And I feel like he's good with like communications. You know, Eight of Wands, that's a lot of communication. So yeah, I don't think he really has like a preference. I feel like either way, you know. Like some people are extremely extroverted where they just want to be around people constantly. You know, they're hanging out with their friends all the time and they have a lot of friends, and you know, he just seems like well-rounded, I guess I would say. So, are you keeping track of all this, Sarah? Are you writing it down somewhere? You got a journal going somewhere where you're writing this stuff down? And by the time you meet the person, it's like, whoa, nothing's going to be a surprise anymore. Not yet. All right, you take care too. I am going to head off to bed here soon. Yeah, you might want to start writing it, jotting it all down. All right, thanks for coming in. We will see you the next time. I appreciate it.